promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One. Let them be my courage.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Kithrak, we must speak.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You realize that the weapon Voss speaks of is the Gith artifact you carry. You must keep it from him, just as you must keep it from the Absolute.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
To Danos! To the sky!
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Still Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Still Kithrak, will keep me from my purification. Speak, quickly.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
If the Gith are looking for that artifact of yours, then we may have something valuable. And it's a powerful weapon to boot. Things are starting to look very interesting. What a day.
The corpse has nothing to say. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Seeking path. Baldur's Gate. Risen Road. Cross Wooden Bridge. Monstrous warriors. Keen swords. Black spots.
He crossed blades with a Gitьянки. Few survive the ordeal. Fewer still claim victory.
Mountain Pass. Yule, son of Gara.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Worth a shot?
Wait. These markings. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once. Very well. But promise me we will return before our chance is lost, else I make my way there alone. Lead on, then.
The corpse does not respond. The corpse has nothing to say.
I warn you, I'm exceptionally well armed. A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? All business? Very well. I can respect that. Inside that temple is a Gith creche. The Gitьянки established it in what remained after they slaughtered all of the monks. But I'm not here to seek revenge for the deaths they caused. The Society of Brilliance tasked me with acquiring one of their eggs in order to settle a dispute. I have been less than successful, and if the Gith ever see me again, they will kill me. So, I'm asking you to retrieve an egg for me.
Steal one of Gith's own? I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
What? Surrender an egg, and I will not stand for it.
I see this being a highly prosperous partnership. A word of advice. Avoid direct confrontation. Creche-bound Gitьянки can be a deadly sword. What news of our little project? Have you found the egg? Well, I would advise you work on it in the actual creche. Dawdling here helps no one. What news of our little project? Have you found the egg? Very well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
What now?
What's the story?
happy, are we? Very well, then.
Monasteries, as gaudy as any noble's palace.
My faith protects me.
Approach the ferry in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
Time to fill some
I've spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
The Kresh must be nested in that temple. Our cure is close.
I'd better do the talking.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off. Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here. Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are pricks. You? Kill an eagle? But if you think you can, then please, please kill the eagles. They're the worst. Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof. Rude bastards, those eagles. Deserve a little comeuppance.
Are we not there yet? My feet are killing me.
Want me to carry you?
Oh, darling, would you?
Sure. If you promise to swap once I get tired.
Oh, please, I can barely manage my pack. You'd kill me.
I'll have to try this later. Hard to budge. Good thing I'm stronger than I look. Can't use this right now. What might you be hiding?
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the Kresh on high alert.
So the Gith are at odds with the Absolute as well. Oh, if only they'd just wipe each other out.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Nothing was telling the truth. Didn't know anything. Scared. Heard bad things. Yankee. Torture. Little house under a hill somewhere. Don't remember. Path to Moonrise Towers. Absolute. Answering the call. Gathering, coalescing, preparing.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
keep a blade close.
I wonder what the next move is.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Gitьянки. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
Someone there? Let's wait until no one's trying to kill me.
That smell. I recognize that vintage. Those kobolds are 3 sheets to the wind.
That won't work. something else.
On the move.
On I go. Let's see what we have here. That might be worth a look.
for an ambush.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathanderian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by dawn masters, esteemed members of the clergy. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawn Master Seed. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawn Master Stockhold. Dawn Master Vassaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away. Dawn Master Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name. Dawn Master Vassaid. Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Seed. Dawnmaster for Said.
You must have questions. Dawnmaster Seed.
Well, hello. Hardly a challenge. Who knew faith lasted so long? What's that?
Arskel Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
can't afford to stay idle.
Dawnmaster Seed. Dawnmaster Seed.
What am I to do?
The Gith Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides. That we still have our heads is nothing short of a miracle. That's the spirit.
I'll go this way.
Gitьyanki patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Whatever they seek, they'll not hesitate to kill us if we stand in their way.
With pleasure. Lead on.
I'll see what I can learn.
The eagle seems satisfied, but keeps a watchful eye on you.
Trust no one.
No time to dally. Let us start a conversation.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy! You would accuse me of a crime in my own home! Outrageous!
Glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere, mate! Feels good to be home in my nest. I'm sorry. I'm just a bird. I don't have things to give you. Although, when I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. Might be worth a look.
Copper for your thoughts.
Careful, I bite.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
How delicious. Watch your back. Hmm?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Don't touch me.
I'm ready.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade and just when...
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be in the camp then.
Might be important if it's still around.
You must have questions.
My statues to be the strong, silent type person.
We have to fire the lance.
At least the statues just talk. With my luck, I'm sure they'd attack.
Like will be done. The statue speaks. A warning from the past, no less.
Soldier. A magic mouth spell. That voice belonged to someone long dead now.
A long way to go still. to check for anything useful.
Yes, darling.
Beloved morning, Lord. I must request of thee a reverential reverie.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
The blood of Lathandera, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathandera here? Hardly surprising it was looted.
Gitьyanki blade. One mighty thrust, one life purged.
Assume nothing.
What a day.
Wits and blades, always sharp. My faith will guide me.
The blood of Lathandera, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
Well, hello. A crooked touch.
There is work to do.
What now?
Let's march!
Something over there.
What's next, I wonder?
keep a blade close.
There's no time to waste. I'll give it a try.
What should I do if the chip ride takes me in for questioning? Why? Have you anything to hide? No. But he might scour through the whole creche in his search. Be calm. Ra still. Those standing in truth need not fear Vlaakith's gaze. I hear even Silver Sword Voss has been drafted into the search. Voss? He's just a war myth for Savage.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come? You are infected! A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kreshia watches you.
We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor. I would be more concerned than excited.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
We are permitted to walk so free. Such a lack of discipline would be punished severely in Kalir.
Walk freely? This place is as tight as a patriarch's purse.
We should have been disarmed on entry. I'm pleased we weren't, but it's strange.
No doubt they found me too intimidating. Honestly, I don't love walking into a den of killer Gith warriors. Especially not with the you-know-what's still wriggling in our heads. The Gith probably think decapitation is a perfectly reasonable cure.
Feels like we're walking into a trap.
This place is enlightening. My own creche, Kalir, is remote and sunless, cloaked in the silence of wild space. My Savage would find this one altogether too genial.
Perhaps a tadpole has already addled your brain. Is that it? April! Stop this insufferable whining.
Careful, I bite.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Quick step.
Someone's left.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore... Oh. I was not expecting an istik. What brings you to my hatchery? Almost all of the eggs in his clutch have hatched. We await only one more, which is taking its time. Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance, but I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Kithrak Therazin will give orders to destroy it. She will say it's a weakling. I'll give it a while longer. And if it doesn't hatch, it will have proven her right. What do you know about Gitьянки child rearing? Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you? That's what I feared. Still, I'm sure its nature will pervade, even if raised among lesser species. I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Therazin's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg. Battle already. It's not even born yet.
A far cry from the upper city hot baths, I must say.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it. The egg is warm to the touch, the rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
Traps. How considerate.
An unhatched Gitьянки egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
What's next?
Yes, darling. I did miss that face, you know.
Looks like a trap there.
Is Stick permitted to view the birthing pools now? These are strange times. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them. Most are hatched. Only one remains. Monitored by Vash Koku, the caretaker of our young. You may speak to the Vash if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Gitьянки warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Don't
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Gitьянки warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Blacketh herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. This Gitьянки looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect. Hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before. You take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece. She certainly looks a little less regal now.
A wretched display. I thought you better than such juvenile antics.
What is this? I need to get rid of it before the Inquisitor sees. Oh, no. Oh, the Inquisitor will have our necks for this!
Chucky, we're busy! Wouldn't you like to know? No. Nuh-uh, we're having fun. If you're going to be a big baby about it.
A big, ugly baby?
Open it up then. It's all yours.
Watch your back.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
I've not met an Istik before. Do you all look like that?
Making me sweat. Nice.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Istik, are you supposed to be here? Maybe I should report you to the Savage.
No harm in a little conversation.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking? Nothing your kind is capable of understanding. The better question is, what brings an Istik to my infirmary? You must be desperate to seek my aid. Tell me, how long have you been infected? As you wish. Go to the Sathisk. I will ensure you're cured. It will relieve you of the specimen lodged in your cerebral cortex. What else? It will be worth it, I assure you. Even Gitьянки rarely experiences Sathisk. You are very lucky, Istik.
Hello, my sweet.
Let's try this way.
Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Sathisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
I will not. I gave you my might. You will respect my charge.
You walk the line between confident and arrogant. A beguiling turn of events. Go on, into the Sathisk. I will follow.
The Zathisk. This unnatural device offers your best chance of purification. You feel your parasite stir.
Do not fear. My experience in operating this machine is unparalleled. There is nothing on any plane stronger than a Zathisk for curing unwanted afflictions.
You deny me my due, then seek my comfort. Bah! Sit and be pure.
More than ceremorphosis.
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. the machine awakens.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. The device possesses immense but unfocused power. If you fail to direct it towards the tadpole, your faculties could face permanent harm. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, agony. Torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too. You sense its hunger, its craving. It wants the tadpole, but maybe something more.
That's it. Ignore the pain. Think of the tadpole. Think of it purged.
This torment. You must persist. You must be cleansed.
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving. The device misses its mark, searing the back of your skull. The world grows dimmer. Your perception weakens.
Focus! The procedure is almost complete.
The tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No more!
Are unresponsive, cut off by the device's magic. You can't move.
Once begun, the treatment must be completed.
Pain! It's too much! I can't endure!
Unable to find its target, the device unleashes indiscriminately through your body. You feel joints breaking, your blood vessels rupturing. Your body crumples, your heart shudders. The room swims back into focus. Inside your head, you feel a familiar squirm. You escaped, but so did your tadpole.
No! The Zaithisk! What have you done? My life's work gone. And yet you live. And so does your parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
The Zaithisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
That was not wise. You were lucky I was there to save you. Once again.
It just had to be.
I'm not surprised that the Gith's insane device didn't remove our tadpoles. I'm just disappointed.
Another dead end. If the tadpole doesn't kill us, trying to cure it just might.
The menacing Gitьянки machine and its jagged pincers held no cure at all. Who could have thought? That's the spirit.
Not the resounding success we were hoping for. Still, the price of ambition is occasionally catastrophic failure. At least our skulls remain intact. With pleasure. Lead on.
Skvar! The Sathisk. It might have killed you. I felt your torment. The Gustile tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come. Vlaakith does not abandon Gitьянки. The Zathisk was tampered with. There is no other explanation. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
Yes, darling.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how. You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
You know, If that parasite isn't to your taste, I'd be happy to consume it in your stead. I don't relish the thought, but if you're going to just leave it sitting in your pack, well, one of us should try it.
My turn.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Put him up.
Time to kill. Go for the throat.
Got to keep fighting.
No holding back. Worth a try. Fleet of foot.
Got to concentrate. Let's make this quick. Ignis!
It shall be done.
Invenia via!
Watch this! Jimmy on the go.
Yes, here. Battle favors the fearless.
Let's finish this.
This Cresh's bunks look entirely too soft for my liking.
Sharp as ever.
There's no time to waste.
Hello, my sweet.
To the Inquisitor at the crash. The Sathisk's failure must be reported. Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less, though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Humanoid. How I despise the term. Gitьянки are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Gitьянки came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Delicious.
My faith will guide me.
The first 10 protocols. The young must abide them, or bear the Savash's barbed whip.
Tell me, what can I do for you? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be in the camp then, idling away the hours.
No. Oh, the Inquisitor will have our necks for this!
How I have longed for these familiar sounds and sights.
Well, I'll...
What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? An Istik? But you can't be here! I can't be seen with you! The Chakrai!
Quanirel, the Inquisition have more to worry about than who you talk to in the corridors.
Our Queen's eyes and ears. They're her will incarnate, and right now, they're here.
See? I told you. Nothing to worry about.
She's in her quarters, through those doors.
When you have a chance to kill your enemy, you take it. This is only a taste of the mercy of Jake.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Stop this insufferable whining.
Right, better do the talking.
Kachoki! We are training to fight Gake. You think they will hesitate?
They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid.
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark? I suppose your inane spewings have distracted enough from my lesson. Go wet the swords. I want them sharp enough to peel a Gake's eyeball just by looking at them. I hope you prove as weak as this should we meet on the battlefield, Istik. You are well on your way to being Gake food. Do better! Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation! Mercy is death. Death is Blackheath's will.
That was amazing. I've never seen someone talk the Savage down from a rage like that. He's always telling us how we have to be ruthless, that death is the only mercy we deliver. But you showed compassion and kindness. You're just like... Never mind. I speak of Orpheus, the true prince. He's so strong and wise, and he rides a comet. A comet! We're forbidden to talk about him. They say Vlaakith knows if you even think his name. I found his book. Part of it anyway. I read it all the time. He's unbelievable. A group of warriors came, outsiders, on a mission for Vlaakith herself. Savage Kethk made us clean their armor, and I found it inside one of the breastplates. Wish I knew who it belonged to. I have so many questions. Hopefully, one day I'll find them. You want... but I... It's yours. Of course. That's why you were so ready to help me. I've kept it safe the whole time. There's not even a splash of blood on it. Where did you get it? What's your favorite line? You're right. This isn't the time. Savage Kethk might hear us. It was an honor to carry his words so close to my heart. Razerai katav kim crashed.
Quicker! A gate would have smeared you across the floor by now.
You must have questions.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense of... No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but there's a common speech translation beneath, carved in a different hand. It's a story about Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Gitьянки writing. Every word a wheel, every letter a spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them. A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it. Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the prince of the comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gustil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince, there's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared that Vlaakith should be queen. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich. She did nothing of the sort. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it. My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Not every life is equal. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. Their lives were not precious. They were a blight that required expunging. The Gitьянки are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
What's on your mind?
Hello, beautiful.
They should have let me interrogate those cultists. I'd have loosened their tongues properly.
I'm sure you would. Likely before they'd had the chance to say anything useful.
Surely the Now Istik wander our halls at their leisure. Captain Therizin will be even more irate than usual. I think the Kithrak will cheer up when we find it.
I think we all will, when this pestilent search is finally over.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therizin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Shut those doors. This is not a public forum.
I'm not here. Speak to the captain.
Let's see how well she handles this.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
In a world of demons and dragons, you're scared of wolves?
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things.
Someone there?
I wonder what the next move is.
I did miss that face, you know. Keep your distance, darling.
Indolence breeds madness.
Don't touch me.
An istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script. Stolen by true soul heretics.
You realize she seeks the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it? Then stop wasting my time, Istik! You are one of the mercenaries we engaged, are you not? I have business to attend to. Return with the weapon, or do not return at all. I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed. So, give me the weapon, now. I'll gladly see you try. Attacker!
You bow.
true.
Oh my word.
That's her done for. Now for her commander.
Assume nothing.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
No time to dally.
The corpse does not respond. The corpse has nothing to say.
A map of the Sword Coast. My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Who would be? Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have business to conduct.
charming place. Makes the rest of the creche look like, well, a non-Gitьянки creche.
Do as I do. The Inquisitor shall tolerate only the utmost respect.
I'm more worried about this Inquisitor. Do you really think he'll help us?
I'll keep an open mind. But I'll also keep my hand near a weapon.
Esteemed guest, please approach. We have much to discuss.
Let's see what I can glean.
My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Right. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Some of your species say knowledge is power. They are wrong. Knowledge is everything. We took an interest in you when you became involved with this absolute cult. A pestilence of infected slaves, the first symptom of the Grand Design in action. But you are lucky. That weapon you carry is the solution. I have heard it from Queen Vlaakith herself. Hand it over. The Grand Design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Geik ship. Imagine that, everywhere. Wants, needs, choice, all would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Geik. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him.
Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand.
Fool! You were a mistake.
Your illustrious adventure ends here. Hetazith! Illek, with me, to the death.
Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand. Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand.
I hate that you speak the truth. Choose. Your path is mine to follow. Our fate is forged. Mother Gith, guide us.
Your illustrious adventure ends here. Hetazith! Crush Illek! With me! To the death!
heating up. What's it gonna take?
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
My queen. Scarthai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The deathless queen has spoken. You will obey.
I expected little of Istik education, but here we kneel before our queen. Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, Lae'zel.
Chma Zalav Lakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? Something is to note that weapon you carry. The astral prism. It is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design. Sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this! And ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. Choose. But know this. The cost of refusal is great.
Not merely great, Lae'zel. Eternal. Autonomy begets consequence. Use this to enter the prism, or deny me. The choice, as ever, is yours. But know this. My wrath is carried with each of my faithful. It will find you.
Blacketh's eyes see beyond the plains. We cannot hide. Come. We must enter the prism. Its secrets are finally ours to know.
those willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Well, this is exciting. It's not every day you get to speak to a god queen, much less be bossed around by one.
Not in the habit of arguing with gods, but I'm not sure what to do. Whatever might be corrupted about the prism, it's helped us thus far. Not sure I trust the Gift Queen not to crush us once we've done what she asks.
Waste no more time. Place the artifact in the planecaster.
Keep your distance, darling. What a day. Off we go then. All right.
Seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Don't do it.
Out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement.
Incredible. Space, unfettered from time. The astral plane, just as I've dreamt it.
Now's not the time.
No time for chat just now.
By Vlaakith's will end the prison dweller. Violently.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come. We will talk in private. Just the two of us. Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming in. I will not allow anyone else.
Oh, don't look at me. That is all yours.
A moment. Nothing more.
By Vlaakith's will end the prison dweller. Violently.
Do you mind?
You are the one in charge, aren't you? Come in. I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Gitьянки. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? Still, refusing a Gitьянки queen's orders. That was bold. You are a worthy ally. I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlaakith. Since then, she has become desperate. Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule. The end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you, but consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning. I already told you I protect you, that I saved you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say? It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Gitьянки companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about. Vlaakith is lying to the Gitьянки. They believe she knows how their beloved Mother Gith defeated the Mind Flayer Empire. But she does not. If the Illithids would ever rise to power again, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. As do I. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Vlaakith's wrath. The entire Kresh stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place, now!
Not now.
Do you mind?
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
All I wanted was to get a worm out of my head. I didn't sign up for dimensional travel and murderous Gith.
We have a lot to think about. Let's do it far away from this place.
Vlaakith. Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Shkaketh! Is this to be my penance? Is this heart of stone doomed to shatter? She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet. Silence! I must think.
Is this the blood of Lathander? Bit underwhelming for a relic.
Eager for battle.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. Assume nothing.
Trust no one.
I was sure I had it that time.
The statue starts to
Bloody
rotate,
thing. It's
but its
jammed shut.
rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
What am I to do?
Damn! Not quite hard enough. Damn! Not quite hard enough.
A hidden door. Who has the time to design such things? Worth a try.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Someone there?
Blackets will be done. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I'm ready.
What's cooking?
What now? How about this?
Looks untouched. Quite something to have escaped notice all this time.
Blackets will be done.
Watch your back.
strength protects me. What do we have here?
Time to take a load off, is it?
Looks untouched. Quite something to have escaped notice all this time.
Let's go!
Keep a blade close.
Take you. I'm not going to last much longer. What's next? Take your fast. I need to heal you. Take your Take your Take your Can't afford to stay idle.
The blood of Lathandera, as I barely live and hardly breathe.
need to keep going.
Ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace certainly has a very unusual design. You recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place. Taking this mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous. Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
That was close, but not in the clear yet. Got to go! This whole place is about to blow sky high!
Let's see.
Let's get on with it. Onward.
Ornate mace hovers before you. Suspend a fist. This mace must be the legendary. You taking this mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous. Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
Get me out of this thing! It's
This is better, but I'm still getting the hells out of here. Non-fit to endure.
a long way to go still.
got to go! This whole place is about to blow sky high!
Onward. Ever onward.
An ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. Fists on this mace certainly has a very... You taking this mace would surely lead to something else.
Get me out of this thing! Inveniam Dio!
This is better. But I'm still getting the hells out of here. Sing it!
There is work to do.
Got to go! This whole place is about to blow sky high! Safety's within reach. Got to keep going. All gone. Was that really because of what I did? Better get out of here. I don't relish the thought of explaining my part in all of this.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Take you.
My injuries need tending.
Take you.
Need some oil over here.
Take you.
The sooner we get out of this Gith Warren, the better.
Looks like we're done here. Pity. This place has been a wild ride.
twice? I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me. Skvar! Githmazar Thok! I can still feel the temple ground shaking. Kurtarok Nitorun. One theft consumes all. Protocol 402. Our greed reduced Kresh Illek to rubble. Vlaakith, absolve my sin or skewer my heart. In each, you might make me worthy. I care. Just because the Zaithisk failed, because Vlaakith has marked us, makes this no less of a tragedy. I do not expect you to mourn, but I will not tolerate your rejoicing either. Skaketh! Next time, think twice before getting grabby with powerful relics in mysterious places.
Got to press on.
Walking freely out of a Gitьянки creche. A miracle if ever I've seen one. And trust me, I've seen quite a few.
My first tour of a Gitьянки creche. Memorable, to be certain, but the service left something to be desired.
Hello, beautiful.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed. I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
You wish to speak? Miss it? Oh dear, no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations.
Well met.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. This soul awaits thy command.
Yes, darling.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued. The cub tilts his head. He does not trust you. Yet. The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand. He takes a hesitant step toward you, his beak chittering hungrily.
What a delectable little pet.
Alarmed by your companion's approach, the cub turns heel and runs.
Oh, now look. You've scared off the little snack.
Hey, soldier.
Hello, beautiful.
You consider how he's likely to react. The two of you seem to be of the same mind, and if anyone can understand why you'd keep this secret, surely a vampire would.
Well, what is it? I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
You must have questions.
Careful, I bite.
My faith protects me.
You must have questions. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
What now?
There is work to do.
I did miss that face, you know. Step lightly.
Did you see that? The entire building rubble. I bet it took the creche too. This is a disaster. I was here on business before it was blown to Mount Celestia. I needed a Gitьянки egg. Contractual business. That Blas probably left it as a rather messy scramble. It's for the Society of Brilliance. clever lot, but they're convinced they can raise a Gitьянki child to be good. Alas, I shall have to search for that egg elsewhere now. Fortuitous indeed! You shall be rewarded immediately. A pleasure to do business with you.
Here we go.
At least we can preserve something of that unfortunate creche. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look. Now, I believe you have places to be.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Can't afford to stay idle.
The cub pecks at a crimson splash on his leg. The cub looks at you with glistening eyes. With a sad hoot, he holds out his paw, revealing a wound. As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
Adorable. Let me know when it brings you something fresh.
Time for a conversation.
Hello, my sweet.
You consider how he's likely to react. The two of you seem to be of the same mind, and if anyone can understand why you'd keep this secret, surely a vampire would.
Oh, that's what you've been tiptoeing around. My dear, I couldn't care less. Just don't come preaching to me about your Lady of Loss. I've lost plenty already. I'd quite like to keep what I have. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend. Ooh, more. Ooh, more. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins. Yes, fun.